Hey yo, what up, people? Um, I've been AFK for like 14 hours, so just gonna go through messages here. Uh, yeah, enlighten. From the guru. Four divines, one divine. Ten divines, ooh, a mirror. Turn the camera a bit. Yeah, it's because I don't have a shirt on. I just want to turn the stream because somebody in chat in Discord was saying they're just waiting for me. I said I was gonna be 15 minutes like an hour ago. I didn't want to keep people waiting. But you know me on fucking Discord. I'll go down rabbit holes for a bit. So I just wanted to turn on the streams to kind of force myself to sit down. I love this. I go to bed last night, 460 upvotes, 2100. Your account has been permanently banned. Interesting. I like how the narrative went from like, for a lot of people, it went from Belton's lying, he's just a competitor. Belton's a piece of shit. Okay, maybe there's some merit to this. Okay, they're definitely guilty, but who cares about RMT? All right. What up, Joint? What up, Bill? That's funny. I never actually noticed that. My account, oh, my Reddit account. Dude, they changed it to a permaban. Bro, as soon as I started complaining about it, went from a 1 week ban to a permaban. Bro. That's crazy. That's like site-wide Reddit. The Reddit mods like literally went out of their way to complain to Reddit. I got switched to a fucking permanent all-time Reddit ban. That's wild, man. Wonder if that has to do with this. What's going on, though, boys? Oh shit! I gotta get rid of that little fucking thing there. Just jumped in. What happened? I made a post just saying how like I didn't think that the Reddit mods like this is what my post says. I said Reddit moderators created a pinned slash sticky referendum thread under the pretense of gauging community sentiment on whether or not to allow TFT posts. They also specifically mentioned my name, ban, and reason for banning, which is very like they don't normally do that. The second post is my proxy posted TFT thread. Because I was banned from Reddit, I got one of my moderators from this channel actually to post like the stuff that's on my community section of my YouTube right here. This is the top post on Reddit right now. It's been uploaded over 2,000 times. And it's like one of my YouTube mods. And so I said, so the second post is my proxy posted TFT thread for which I just received a Reddit wide ban, right? Which in half the time since posting has 10 times the amount of upvotes. So here's the photo. Look, they make a thread on whether or not they should allow fucking TFT content, and in this thread they specifically mentioned me by name. The photo of it is a screenshot of me allegedly threatening someone, and then this is my first post that I posted through someone else. But again, this is my post. It's just through fucking my mod, and it has 10 times the amount of upvotes in half the time being posted, and yet they they make it pretend like there's some. Anyways, so yeah, so the second post is my proxy posted TFT thread for which I received a Reddit wide ban. Oh yeah, then as soon as the mods realized that it was a fucking it was basically, you know, someone from stream on my behalf posting for me, they then complained to Reddit overall, and that's what I was just showing you there. I got permanently banned from Reddit, all of Reddit. And then I just said, how can they pretend to claim neutrality anymore? I said it's also worth mentioning I was banned from like PoE's Reddit for brigading because I mentioned someone else's post that contained my video to my Discord. At the same time, Janubu released a news alert to his Discord about the existence of this video and dismissing it by attacking my character at the same time. My Discord has 3,000 members. His has 350,000. One of us is banned for brigading. One of us is not. One of us has a pinned thread made about us as a person. One of us does not. One of us has been banned from PoE twice. One of us has not. One of us has released dozens of specifically targeted attacks on the other person. One of us made some offside jokes in his own Discord targeted at no one. Guess which one is being framed as harassment? I'm not seeking pity or playing the victim card here. I am, hopefully, highlighting the inequity of moderation and thus the public voice / ability to air legitimate grievances afforded by those in positions of power within our community. I think it's pretty obscene. not unlike this. Like, look, it's Reddit. I'll live without Reddit. I just mean that. Yeah. If you want to go out ahead and say, look, we don't like Belton, he's a fucking dick. Go ahead and say it. We ban Belton because he's a fucking dick and we don't like him. But to say it's because of, like these rules that they're clearly not applying, is just fucking bullshit. Because even if you don't understand how TFT affects the economy in the video game, I think even the least experienced player can understand how the moderators of the PoE Reddit, which is so ubiquitous that the GGG used to release their information through the Reddit themselves. How people who are who are gating content and gating discussion on a website that its literal pretense is the basis of meritocracy. The whole idea of an upvote downvote is that the content that is most interesting to the people involved will get the most attention. I don't have a shirt on, that's why the camera's down. I just sat down to turn on the stream. Give me a second. Did you guys like it yesterday when I had music playing in the background? There was a playlist. It's hard to find music to play that doesn't breach what do you call it, copyright stuff. So I found a playlist yesterday that people seem to like. There we go, stream music. Music's always better than no music. Okay. What, you guys aren't charmed by the fucking chocolatey smooth sound of my voice? Y'all are racist. Silence is very harsh on the ears. Fuck. Your ears must hurt after sex. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Your sister. Know what I'm saying? Air me out, air me out, air me out, bless up. Play the music by Noble Knight. Bitch, I ain't a jukebox, alright, boy yet? Plus, I do what I want. What the fuck is pandemic sound? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Half of you make these like internet, like fucking little virgin weeb references, and I don't know what they are. Okay? Some of us just play video games to fucking shield us from our like psychological issues. Not all of us are fucking nerds, alright? But no, sorry. Jokes aside, what is pandemic sound? Okay. Anyways, let me go get a shirt on. Don't hit me like my dad. Well. Nobody could. Your dad could never hit anything as hard as he hit the road once he saw your face. Oh, boom, roasted, ugly baby. Give me comments. Alright, let me get a shirt on. I have a grab a drink. Sheesh. That's a pretty good one. Oop. Get Belton roasted. What's with the webcam angle? I just gotta change quickly. I'm in like boxers and a fucking I'm not fully shirtless but like sleeveless. Let me just put on proper clothes. Okay. Best crafters. Yeah, now the best crafters are Reddit mods and TFT mods with excuses. Those motherfuckers can go for days. Best crafting I've ever seen. No. What? No. I'll explain that to him when I'm back. Permanently banned from Reddit doesn't maybe matter so much if you're just kind of a casual observer on Reddit. But that's one of the primary ways that like I engage with the community, right? I have like at least 40 or 50 posts that were the #1 subreddit post ever. I've got guides on Reddit that go back 8 years. I had like 30,000 post karma. I was a top 50 karma person for all of, like, not that I care about the karma, but just with respect to the communal placing. But it's also like a meaningful way to engage in discussions about changes that happen in the game, especially with things around crafting. I think that my opinion is probably one that, you know, on discussions about crafting and changes to that at least deserves to be heard, not necessarily held in the highest regard, but I've earned that right over the years. Okay, so I got Coke Zero, smokes, Diet Coke. Stream starts soon. Let me have my cigarette. Going. Oh, also, if anyone's willing to help me level, like give me waypoints, I should start leveling my Discharge character.
to magic. I just wanna tell you, fly. You do not need me to fly. The sun you breathe. To fly in the sun you see. Why you waiting? Why you that lie? I will rise with the tribe. I can feel your vibe from the other side. From the other side, I will rise with the tribe. I can feel your vibe from the other side. look away, took your jacket off like you were here to stay, chasing your pretty thoughts and your plastic love. There goes my mind, it's going. Gone, you're that lace trim danger. One day you'll be the face of a stranger. 'Cause don't you know,
Return of the Mac. You lied to me.
don't you know, nothing but change stays.
Did you get some sleep? Go do you, brother? No worries. Have a good night, my man. Oh, heartburn. I don't understand. 100% of dietitians agree that cigarettes, Coke Zero, and a sedentary lifestyle playing a video game are the healthiest way to live your life. I protest this heartburn with every fiber in my body. It makes no sense. Yo, what up, mustache?
Don't you lose control. Started to undress you with my
Willing to do that?
told myself you'd be gone by sunrise. 'Cause you're that lace trim danger. One day you'll be the face of a stranger. 'Cause don't you know, nothing but change stays the same.
Oh, the leveling. Okay, sick. Thank you. Okay, let me just I'll grab some, I'll check into the other character and do it. Oh, actually, let me grab, like, Ferandis boots and shit, like, or what are they called? 7 League steps. I'm gonna grab the leveling shit quickly. Say, ayo, 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 ayo. Might as well corrupt one of these fuckers. Okay, 4-link. Okay, 4-link. Oops. As I roll over a 4-link. Okay. Shit, I don't have any vol orbs. Can someone in guild just throw like a handful of vol orbs in the guild stash? Okay, leveling gear. I believe I have a tab with leveling gear, one sec. I know I had one because I was using it for 5 ways. Sorry about the wait here, Mr. White. Appreciate the. Look at this belt. The belt's sick. I knew one of these days would come back to bite me in the ass. My tab management. I suppose this is a fairly acute example of that. Oops. Excuse me. God damn it, what the fuck is all this crap? LOL, a tab of squires. RIP Pullen Brothers. Yeah, should I level up with demigods just for lols? Yeah. Flex on him. Okay. I don't know where I put it. I won't make you wait any longer though. $65, 65. Is there anything here that I can level with? No. What's up, Boggy? Might as well price out some of this gear that I won't be using. Oh, is this leveling stuff? Oh, sick, thanks. Oh, hollow palm. No, I forgot about that. Did you have one? I completely forgot that existed.
Well, I wanna let you know my mind is made up and I wanna go. And I've been thinking about what to do. Been thinking about me, about being you. For a long time, I try to find reason to
Oops.
stay here in this.
Oh shit, this is 150 chaos tab. Uh-oh. Oh, let's grab all that stuff out.
I don't need that frame of mind.
Thanks, dude.
Let me tell you, I don't
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get spammed.
nobody but me. I don't want no
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Nobody. Listen, now you gone back, and I want you back. There's things I ever said, regret seeing that. Funny how I never saw it before. I guess sometimes gotta walk out the door. Don't it always seem to go?
I just got one there, Mr. White. Thank you, though.
Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. I do need somebody. I need my baby. Yeah.
All right, let's get funky.
I do need somebody. I need my baby. I do need
What's up? What's the new build, brother? Fucking Discharge, baby. You know it. Going back to the roots. Where'd those boots go? My blind, where did they go? Where did they go? They're there. Do I need passive? Sorry. Oh no, I can come back and do my passives. It's okay. Usually what I do when I do this is I get someone to just kind of, like, the person will run to the quest state. So the first quest state would be like, you know, getting those little Roa things, the eggs. Then the next one would be killing Brutus. So like, if you have the time, obviously contingent on your schedule, don't feel put out by this. Then if, yeah, you tell me that when you're at Brutus, and then I'll portal, like I'll click your little swirl, and then in between, while you're going to do those things, I'll level, right? So like I'll go to like the ledge and get some levels, and then usually by doing that, by the time we finish the campaign, I'm like level 45 or 50, and then it's just me running an efficient zone a couple times, then I do 1 5-way, level 90, good to go. Get to 1 to 95 in like 5 hours. Me on the discharge? Yeah, discharge, baby. Oh, I should probably pick a skill as well. You can go ahead to Brutus though. I don't need you to like, yeah, you don't need to stay here. And then just right when you're about to hit Brutus, oop, wrong one. I'll just swirl you, and like in between, I'll just grab some levels. Yeah, levels. Look, fantastic. 2 seconds. I'm trying. Just gonna grab that. What was it? Amulet. Astromantis. Grab that. Where's the fuck are you, Astromantis? Come to daddy. There you are. Leveling with Hollow Bomb. Yeah, I guess so. I've only leveled like probably 30 characters the entire time I've played PoE. I tend to, I've only ever made one character on the right side of the tree. Or sorry, left side of the tree. Oh shit, I should have pathed down. Actually, I'll switch that path down instead for the deck so I can grab the hollow pond. Yeah, I've got Astromantis right here. One thing I need to grab from you, if you don't mind, is the ledge waypoint. After we kill Reveal. Smite, I do have smite equipped actually. I've never used smite as a skill completely. I'm fully ignorant of what it actually does. For someone who's played the game as long as I have, and like to the depth that I have in certain facets, there are like giant swaths of the game that I have literally no understanding of. Pretty much any skill that came out between Legacy League and like Ultimatum, I've probably never played with. Thank you, sir. What level am I right now? Why am I doing so little damage? I should not be. Oh. Thanks, no support gym. Oh, is there not experience scaling anymore? Do I get full experience when you're in group with me? It's crazy, so... Or not when you're in group, when you're in the same zone as me? Interesting. Yeah, I give you a level aim. Oh, you don't have to worry about the levels. Like, I'll do the levels while you go to the next quest state, and then I just need to get the efficient zone, so that, like, that's why I got the ledge from you, because I'll do the ledge to, like, level 11, then I'll just go to Southern Forest, and then I'll go to Northern Forest, and then I'll go to that area at the beginning of Act 3, then I'll go to the docks, then I'll go, you know what I mean? Like, I can do this retroactively. I can be level 1 and finish the entire campaign. So you don't need to worry about that. I'll take care of that, just like, because obviously, you know, you can travel to the next quest state, and then and then while you're doing that, I'll go back to those, like, efficient zones and do the little leveling thing. Does not work. So this does not work? Fuck you. I haven't been here for a couple of days. Has there been any reaction? Nah. Unfortunately, no. I'll kill Caitlin. What the fuck are these things keep popping up? Soccer wall. But yeah, sorry, no word from GG yet. One of the Reddit posts, yeah, February 30th is not a real date though. Oops, gotta reset the zone. Can we grab that skill point down here too? Can you, sorry, Mr. White, you mind helping me kill this? Well, actually, I might be able to do it. I'm only level 7. This is level 17, but I'm going to be denting him. Actually, I think I would have been able to do that. That's kind of crazy. Thanks, man. Ooh. Thank you, excellent service. No, it's okay. You're good. The level stuff, don't worry about as much because I don't want to take up all of your time. I can always just go back to the zones. Right. It's better for me to have the quest state and then I can just jump. Like when I want to level, I can go to the most efficient leveling point in each zone, right? or in each app. I don't know why the fuck I'm using Frostbolt. Oh, I need to get a portal gem too. I need to get a portal gem. It'll be a lot easier for me too once I get Hollow Palm. Which is just any second now. Oh, you don't have to come with me. You can go on to the next. What was this? Oh, great. Thank you. Order up. Alright, one sec. I put that on. Oh, no glove. No gloves, no main hand, no offhand. Why can't I equip it? Oh, cluster. Oh, shit. Shows you how many times I've actually leveled. Oh well. More than I look, I have areas of specialty, and I will openly admit this. This is certainly not one of them. I generally level 1 build, maybe at most 2, and I always get carried for them. Like, I pay someone to level me. I've used one with nothing, or what is this called? Hollow Palm, one with nothing, whatever. I've used this once before. It was like, what was the league before Sentinel? What was that league? Oh shit, open ballroom, right. But I think I actually said this in my video where I was talking about like general tips for PoE. Oh yeah, no, dude, Mr. White. By all means, man, any minute that you're able to spend is a fucking like you're doing me a favor. I appreciate it. Regardless, if it's 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 5 hours.
It's somewhere inside. I wish you reach that skyline. I wanna reach that skyline. I wish you reach that skyline. I wanna reach that skyline.
But yeah, no, I mean anyone who pretends like they know everything about like all facets of this game, or who speaks on like every topic as an authority, is like an immediate red flag. I know Discharge very well, I know crafting very well, I know the economy very well, but like quite literally 90, I would say almost 90% of the skills in the game, I wouldn't even be able to identify. Like if you were to show me like the graphic of them and somebody casting or attacking with that skill, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was. Because I exclusively played, like when I say exclusively, I mean like literally I didn't ever play another skill. Discharge for like, fuck, I don't know, probably 15 leagues straight. I'll get the Northern Forest waypoint here too with you. What the? No deaths. We're going deathless, baby. Can't kill me, bitch. Aren't you Giga under leveled? Yeah, I'm level 8. It doesn't matter though. You can finish the entire campaign at like level 1. I used to do that back in the day. You weren't able to turn in divination cards to your hideout. You had to go to Tsuni in Act 4, and keep in mind Act 4 was the last act, right? So you know the item level restricting thing that I do with unique items and corruption and divination cards. I used to do that back then too, obviously, but the only way to do that was to get a level 1 character into Act 4. And so I would get people to power level me on a level 1 character to the very last stage of the game, so I could turn in divination cards, which was another reason why so few people, well actually I know I was the first one to write about it at least. I don't know if other people are doing it like on the low, but obviously that's a pretty heavy commitment time-wise just to make some profit on a craft, right? So wait, there's 3 more points? For fuck's sakes. Oh, 1 more point. Okay, I can deal with 1. The Fletcher? Yeah, for me with Signal Fires, with Prophecy and that, but Bull's Devotion, or sorry, Bull's Devotions, Bull's Protectors, Chavs, with the Offering, Calm's Hearts with that's when back when Calm's was good. What else was popular back then? I know, yeah. I think, oh yeah, plus one endurance charge was on belts. You get plus 1 endurance charge on belts. That was very profitable. You could also get, I am in the wrong zone anyway. You could get frenzy charge on boots, frenzy charge on amulets, with corruptions, so. Yeah, I don't know if you remember a post, I was actually the first person to data mine this information, and this was how I ended up being like the trader on Havoc's team in a race in hardcore. Like, who the fuck would ever think it was a good idea to get me to be your trader in a hardcore race? Anyways, ended up in that position because of this like article I wrote basically on how I was making 2.5 mirrors a day with signal fires because I had data mined the item level and the weightings of implicits on corrupted items, and that wasn't like Craft of Exile didn't even exist back then. None of these third-party tools did, which is why I know so much stuff off the top of my head now. Like, people are like, Belton, are you reading off the screen? I'm like, no, it's just here, and it's because of that, because you had to memorize it back then, right? So it's just by virtue of how I learned. But yeah, because it wasn't public information as well, there was the thing with the low-level turn-ins and whatnot. Dark Ray Vectors, yeah, you got that. I have those too. I also have Relic, what do you call them? Fuck, what are the other boots that scale like movement speed and shit with frenzy charges? Blood Dance. Yeah, here, let's see if we can find it. Here, Belton's, look at this. Belton's PO Economics, a manifesto on trading and wealth acquisition in Path of Exile. Here's a sneak peek of one of the principles. Using information data mined from the wiki, the math for Vol Orbs, blah, blah, blah. Or 21.7 exalts profit per 18 quivers Vold. First comment, Havoc. Thank you for sharing this, even though it might cut into future profit margins. That was the start of our shortly lived romance. Oh shit, yo, Mr. White, I need your help to kill this bitch. Sorry, this lovely lady of status and culture. The one that's here so I can get into town. I don't think I can enter town without killing her. Clarissa. Yeah, no, I'm not being hyperbolic. I was actually, like, I was legitimately making 2.5 mirrors a day doing +1 signal flares. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. You are the human version of the 100 emoji. Yeah. No, that's sick. When I mean, like, when I say I was doing them on a factory scale, so you can see here, 288C cost on average to create 18 Vold signal flyers with an average profit of 2,172. So you're talking about 9x margin mathematically, and nobody had this information. And I actually started my guild. Like, Gold Rim Sacks was actually established back then. I deleted the guild when I went to the army. But I started the guild Gold Rim Sacks, and there were only 10 people in there, and literally all of them would just go and buy me the Fire and Brimstone, which was the prophecy, and then they would get low-level Black Gleams, because when you use prophecies, it would keep the item level. And so, like, I would probably be voling somewhere between 100 and 150 of them a day. And then a +1 would sell for like 30 exalts, which was probably, you know, 25 to 30% of a mirror back then. Like, mirrors were around 100 divines, I think, or 100 exalts. And again, I was doing 150, and the proc rate was what? Uh, 118. So yeah, I'd be spending like probably 2 exalts. So I'd be making 30 exalts probably every 30 minutes or so. Oh no, I wasn't. Sorry, I wasn't suggesting that you like stole my idea. I was just saying like I did it on like a fucking like I had like a fucking it wasn't like TFT scales or whatever, but it's funny enough. Funnily enough, though, actually, the guy who actually founded TFT, his name is Amigo. He was one of the guys that like would come to me for like during that period. He would come ask for trading advice or loans and blah blah blah. Like one of the guys that was very interested in that. Varga obviously took over from him, or Janubu as he's called now, but the actual founder of TFT was a pretty avid viewer of mine back in the day. Ironically. Amiga Boys, yeah. He actually might have even been a sub. +1 chain was not an option on corruptions back then. God damn it. First death, boys. Rip hardcore. Fucking. What build am I going to make? I will direct you to the massive stream title. I'm pretty sure it's written in caps lock even. Yeah, but for Magic Farm builds, no, you said +1 arrow and chain. I'm saying it was not possible to have that. First of all, because double corrupting didn't exist, and secondly, chain was not a corruption on that like +1 arrow was a corrupted implicit. Chain was not back then. What build you? That's okay, man. Just busting your balls. Couple more kills, and we'll be able to go to Hollow Palm. Go. Where is it? Am I retarded, or is it not its own skill? I thought it was its own skill. Wait, sorry, how does this work? Wait, what's the thing I'm thinking of? What's the thing that shoots down like a lightning bolt kind of thing? You know what I mean? I don't. Is that Hollow Bomb too? I feel like there was. I feel like the last time I did this, there was like a skill you could get specifically. Or maybe is that smite? Is that the skill smite? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Wait, let me see. What does smite look like? Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, come back to me for advice. I played this game for 17,000 hours. Clearly, an encyclopedia. Fucking retarded. Oh, Doc's Waypoint. Can you hear me? Doc's Waypoint. Wait, was that the Doc's Waypoint? Yeah, because Doc's I'll need to go back. Well, sorry, I can do Solaris first, but I'll need to go back to Doc's to level. We all have skills, okay?
The cockroaches. I like
You guys shouldn't make fun of me just because I'm a newer player, alright? We all learn at our own pace, gentlemen. 800 deeps. Holy cocksucker. Sakamada. I just attack speed, yeah. Oh. Why did that not work? Why did it, wait, what the fuck is going on? Why did it not work when I clicked your portal? I love bad bitches, it's a fucking problem. Yeah. Who's the biggest, baddest bitch? Level 11 in the level 29 zone? Shit. What is this? Jeffrey Epstein's dating record? Um. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to that little. Yeah. I gotta go back to the sewers, you mean? Yeah. I need the sewer waypoint. I didn't grab that. If you can head there. Perfect. This is just fabulous. Well as crest. Yeah. Again, my primary objective here, like at the moment here, is just to get through as much of the axe as possible. It's very easy to go back to a zone like the docks and level very quickly. It's much more important to me that I can just skip through the zones. Like for example, I come to Southern Forest, new. We're like what, level 11 right now? It'll take me 45 seconds to get a level probably. Watch. There, level. You know, maybe a minute to get our next level, and then once it becomes more efficient, we move on to Northern Forest. And after Northern Forest, we go into City of Sarn. Then we go to Docks, and it's like we can get like 20 levels in 20 minutes. Then I finish all of the acts, and once you're done all of the acts, and you hit like level 55, you can start doing 5 ways, like 2 5 ways, and you end up being like level 100 or 95. Some people say they like to trade, but I actively look for ways to bypass playing the game.
I was once off my
Ha
tits
ha ha.
days on
Fuck your game.
bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Wait, what the fuck? I was once off my tits for 3 days after typing bad left drops. Felt just like this. Oh. I was like, I didn't type that shit. The fuck is this guy you yabbering on about, crazy little bitch? Boy, got some mental health issues. Or 65. I don't know what it was. 55 or 65. Again, don't quote me on anything related to leveling. I've leveled like fucking 20 characters. But yeah, anyways, I think what the point I'm making is clear. Okay, what is the scale off of? Smite is tagged as what? Lightning, attack, duration, melee, strike, aura. Okay. What support should I use with this to level? My respect for anyone goes up substantially when they piss off Reddit moderators. Oh, did you guys not know the story of why the Reddit mods originally don't like me? It goes back 7 years. It's a very funny story, though. It actually involves quite a bit of the, not like directly, but there were quite a big few community members. Like, you know, Cute Dog was there, Tie Killer was there, I think Rise was there. There were other funny series of events. But yeah, it goes back like the Reddit mods, like not the beef. I don't want to say beef. That's giving it too much credit. But they mentioned it a few times on like their little referendum post. They're like, Belton's been banned before. They forget to mention constantly though that the ban was from literally 7 years ago. And I still think it's hilarious, and I'll never apologize for this because it's like some of the best content I've ever made. But people were being, there was like a huge discussion in the community at the time about you know, how few, like this is before Scarabs or an Atlas existed. This might have even been before Ascendancies. Anyways, if you were mapping, it was like impossible to make money. And then people like myself and some other guys that were really good at like the trading and crafting side, when it came out like how much money we were making, you know, people got really, really upset about it, I guess, because they're like, it kind of like, there's no way to compete against this sort of thing. And so there was a really big discussion on Reddit like every day about like what was wrong with these people and trading in general and blah, blah, blah. And I was trying to illustrate the point of how dumb the average person is on Reddit and why you shouldn't really care if somebody says something bad about you. And so back then, the Reddit Discord was like fairly actively used because TFT didn't exist back then. In fact, its founder was probably in the room when this was happening. And so I was like, all right, we're going to go to Reddit's Discord and we're going to ask them. There was recently a massive patch update where they had nerfed area of effect, but CI was still the meta, where like CI gave a more multiplier on the ES, and for like 2 exalts you could get like 11,000 energy shields, so like nobody used life builds at all. Discharge was in its heyday. It was like this era. Anyway, so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna ask them general questions about the game as if I'm a new player, right? Like I'm just gonna ask for advice, and we'll see what they say. And so I went into this Reddit channel, and it was voice chat, and there were 15 random people in there. And so pretending to be a new player, I had like push to talk on my keyboard, but like obviously stream could hear me. I was like, all right, let's ask these guys some questions. I was like, hey guys, so this is for Path of Exile, right? They're like, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm a newer player, and I heard that this is like the place to come. I was just wondering, you know, I've heard the game's really complex. Do you guys have any advice? Like, what build should I try? Whatever. Anyways, it was a series of different events that led to the consensus of, with 15 people, the consensus build that I should play was Barrage, LMP, GMP, faster attacks, life gain on hit with cast on hit. Cast on hit is not and has never been a gem, by the way. This is 15 people. And the reasoning for why they should play this build was because of the potential life, how much life you would be getting by virtue of the amount of hits and projectiles. It also did not have a gem connecting to the cast on hit. Then they went into a discussion about, you know, how little currency they got, whatever. And I was like, oh, I don't really like trading. Do you guys like trading? They're like, yeah. I was like, oh, that makes sense. You know, like after Diablo 3 like proved that, you know, that model just really crushes it and holds onto a player base. I totally think they paved the way for games like Path of Exile to follow. They're like, yeah, totally. This is when like everyone abandoned Diablo 3, and I was like, cool, cool. I was like, so, you know, how much money can I expect to make from like mapping? They're like, and then one guy goes, man, I haven't found an Exalt in 3 weeks. And then another dude pipes up and he's like, 3 weeks. He's like, I've been playing for 2 years and I've never had a single Exalt drop. And I was like, holy cow, 2 years no Exalt, eh? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right, well, and he goes, but to be fair, he's like, I don't want to trade because, you know, I'm really bad at it. So, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Well, like, why get better, right? And he, like, obviously sarcastically, he's like, yeah, exactly. And then continues talking. And like, I remember specifically the VOD for this video when he said that, when I was like, yeah, why get better, right? And he's like, exactly. Fucking Cute Dog and Tie Killer lost it in chat. Like, they were in chat and Cute Dog was like spamming faces. Tie's like, this guy's fucking retarded. And like Rise is like, LOL, and like full caps locks. Anyways, some like fucking white knight European guy comes in. He's like, just so you guys know, he's not sincere in his questions. He's just trolling you, you know. And like, people like didn't, because there were like 15 people in the channel. I don't think they really knew like what was like who they were referring to. And so it goes on for like, I don't know, another 10 minutes of similar type things. Anyways, I end the video. I end the video by going, oh yeah, somebody came in and they were like, they like aired me up, you know, they made it known that I was streaming and blah, blah, blah. And then everyone was like, wait, what? You're not new? Blah, blah. And so then I put it off, I exited the channel. I was like, there you go, guys. This is definitive proof without any pre-planning as to why everyone on Reddit is a fucking retard. And then you could say those words on stream back then. That's it for me. Good luck. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate your help. Anyways, the Reddit mods, even though I didn't do anything on Reddit, it was just on stream. I was permanently banned from the Reddit Discord, and I was suspended from the Reddit website. And on the Reddit Discord, you can actually still see this post history. The Reddit mods were so upset. It was like a massive scandal because people thought it was overreach on their part to ban me for something I did on stream. And the Reddit mods were circulating things around because, like, obviously it reflects poorly on them when I say that the level of discourse is so stupid because people are allowed to say whatever they want. So they took that as like a personal slight. And I remember the last time I looked up my name on the thing, it was all the conversations were still there. But it was just Reddit mods talking to each other, arguing with other people that were like, yeah, you should unban Belton, blah, blah, blah. Because back then I was like, I would have been like a top 5 streamer. I had like 200 or 300 average views, I think, towards the end of my streaming. Which, like, again, in 2015 or 2016 or whatever it was, that was a lot of viewers. And so, you know, there were, whatever, you have like fanboys on either side, but like, I also used to stream in a 3-piece suit with sunglasses on and my hair slicked back. And, you know, I would smoke cigarettes inside. And anytime someone would ask me a trading question, I would stop and I would pick up like a book like this. And I'd be like, one sec. Or like, it would be like, they'd ask like a crafting question and I would open like a book called like Statistics for Dummies. And then I'd be like, all right, I found your answer. And so like some people, again, who have like a sense of humor, maybe it's a Western sense of humor, I don't know. They thought this was hilarious, but other people thought I was like toxic and, you know, it was a sincere character and like that I was like bullying people, whatever, right? Plus, again, the fact that I was making probably 100 times more than an average person a day with like my crafting stuff and whatever, because the game had a huge disparity in that lens back then. But yeah, because of that, a lot of people started attacking the Reddit mods for banning me. And the Reddit mods, again, openly on discussions, I think that was, I mean, I don't know if they held on to it for like 7 years, but since then though, I would say like half of my posts were shadow banned or whatever. And then like once I started getting heavily into crafting like mirror items and stuff, they get upvoted so quickly, right? Like the community tends to upvote my stuff rather fast. Like again, not to measure one's, oh yeah, my account's banned. Fuck. Okay, wait. I should be able to look it up on Reddit still. Yeah, okay, here. top all-time post, 3,000 upvotes, 2,700 upvotes, 1,200 upvotes, 900 upvotes, 950 upvotes, 1,000 upvotes, 900 upvotes. Like, these would all been front page for probably a day or two, right? I have like dozens and dozens of these. And so because of that, when I came back to the game and started crafting stuff like that, the Reddit moderators couldn't, like, you know, when something's on the front page, they can't just like remove it and say that we don't like the guy, right? But anytime I put anything that was like, you know, it didn't catch fire right or whatever, always shadow banned or always removed. You know, they call it self-promotion. My tag, I've been shadow banned on things before because my tag, or whatever you call it, you know, where you have like the flare. My flare has my Twitch, had my Twitch, it said, you know, twitch.tv/James Belton. And I was shadow banned at one point because apparently that was self-promotion, even though it was just a flare. But yeah, no, the I don't want to say it's beef, but like the not seeing eye to eye with me and Reddit mods has a very deep history that a lot of people probably are not aware of. What act am I in right now? Ooh, Act 4. What level am I? Level 12, Act 4, 33 zone. GG. I think they just want to star in their own ski movies. But yeah, like I've been sent to VODs of this before, but like Cute Dog, for example, anytime anyone ever, because I used to be in the same guild as Cute Dog, right? We're in the same guild. I used to actually craft his discharge gear for him. I don't know if any of you guys watched Cute Dog when he was first getting started. He used to go by the name General So's Chicken, but there was another Asian streamer named Baked Chicken, and so he changed his name because people thought he was like trying to swagger jack him because Baked Chicken had, you know, the name Chicken. Plus, he always would play discharge characters, and so Cute Dog changed his name to Cute Dog to like carve his own identity kind of thing. And by the way, I love him as a person. This is not disparaging him in any way. But he's always wanted to just play zoom builds, right? He don't really care too much about the back end. And as I said, I've written like 15 different discharge guides. I've played, again, the reason why I don't know many other builds is literally because I played discharge exclusively for like 15 leagues straight. And as well, I knew the crafting side of things. So he'd be like, Belton, make me a discharge build. Pay whatever you want. Like, don't be like too frivolous with it. He's like, I have like 100 exalts, which is like, again, like a mirror back then. And this could be like day 5 or 6 of a league. I'd be like, all right. And so I would self-craft him entire discharge characters. Yeah, and like he helped popularize the build after that because he obviously became one of the biggest streamers in the game. But it's funny though because people bring it up sometimes to him. They'll be like, oh, did you see the Belton drama on Reddit or something like that? And I always laugh because he goes, fucking Belton, man. He's like, I've known him for a long time. Fucking, he's the bad boy of PoE. That always makes me laugh. Like that, you know, what I thought was very clearly a farcical identity has stuck in the minds with people for so long. But that's okay. I can talk about myself for days. Yeah, I could, for sure. That being said, though, you know, I'm streaming, so it's sort of like, all right, boys, welcome to my stream. Today, we're going to watch somebody else, and we're going to talk about what they're doing, and we're going to speak to their experiences for the audience that is here, because they don't want to know about us or our thoughts. It's sort of like, I mean, I think in any kind of content platform like this, you're sort of forced into a position of implied narcissism to a degree, but I certainly probably am more guilty of that than most. Also, you know, I'm leveling. It's not like there needs to be any commentary on what I'm doing. I think everyone sort of implicitly understands what's going on here. But I find that story rather amusing, so no apologies. FFM, which one is this? Horrendous is actually the only time I wanted demigods. You can see here. Horrendous, Trickster, that was as Discharge. The one and only demigods I won. It's okay, he's entitled to his opinion. I mean, I definitely have a healthy ego, put it lightly. And if that, you know, someone feels like that is deserving of being called out, then by all means, go for it. But again, you know, obviously, when streaming, it is generally, I think, understood that you are, you know, expected to speak about yourself. Flashback event, yeah. My favorite event ever, they don't consider it a league, but my favorite event ever was Dark Shrines. Dark Shrines, ooh, 25% AoE, nice. Dark Shrines, Sentinel, and Legacy, my 3 favorite leagues. Legacy was like 7 months long, too. Shit was wild. Dude, that's so much ES? Holy shit. I didn't realize that gives so much ES. It's fizz reduction. What level is that equipable? Dude, you can have Crown of Thorns on at level 1 and it gives 180 ES flat. Upwards of 225 ES. That's insane. It's like... That's nuts. Again, I don't level new characters very often. Sorry if this is old news to everyone else. The fuck does sure mean? Dumbest answer. How many do you want? Sure. Thank you. What's a good amulet to use here? For leveling? I prefer to just have like one gear set that I can just use pretty much the whole way up. 20. Oh, okay. Don't need those. Don't need gloves. Flame dash. Don't have the intelligence for. Alright, we should be good with that. I think. I'm at level 14. Power reward, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna use the unique abyssal belt. I forgot the name. Darkness Enthroned, I think. Ooh. Um, and then just put in movement speed abyssal jewels. I just because I was getting someone to carry me, I just didn't want to waste his time, make him wait. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's support gems. That's what I need to know. What support should I use? Do you guys think with the? What is this, smite? Does multi-strike work with smite? I haven't used multi. The last time I used multi-strike was on Rainbow Nuke, Discharge, Mjolnir. And that was probably... Oh, fuck. That would have been like 8 years ago, I think.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds so they can
Crazy how fast you can level though, like when you're like that, we just got 4 levels in 3 minutes. Like, you know, what the fuck? No way. Dude, I put that in there because it's a tab-wide buyout. There's no way the guy's paying me a mirror for that. Those boots cost like fucking 60 divines to make at most. Maybe 50. That must be a troll. There's no goddamn way. What's the duration element of this? You get an aura,
return. There you were.
yeah, let's get the proper supports. Do you ever buy a carry for the axe? Yeah. I had someone carrying me earlier. What am I leveling? It's in the stream title, my man. Where's Onslaught? The fuck? Isn't Onslaught coming Act 1?
While we live, we are blessed.
Do I need to carry? Yes, sir. I would love one. If you are, if you're offering it free, that would be fantastic. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Ooh, you know what I can do though? Fuck. This will be good for watchers. It's too bad I don't have any base crit ones. This would be sweet. Like here, you can use this at level 1. The flat damage. Like this. I put this on as soon as I can have a watchers on. Game over. Up 1 sec. Sorry, dude. I just need to get a couple. Level can hatred be used? Sorry, I'll be right there by then. Hatred. Go ahead and grab that. GG. That'll make it very easy. Okay. I get any gem from Lily in my hideout? That's correct.
I just killed an imp. With a feather, that's
Total oversight on my part. Grab a Thrilled Steel Helm, that's also a good idea. But any spots in the guild? Yeah. Yeah, hit me up right now. You'll know if I'm playing PoE, like if I'm actually there, because I'll be streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm not at my computer. I don't play PoE without streaming. Grab waypoint. Okay. Sorry, just grabbing the Onslaught gem. Where the fuck is it? That red is really nice.
Look at that.
So, what level is Death Rush? Nice name. Butthole Flexa. Since I removed, I'll be there 20 seconds. So I get to level 18 because I can equip a bunch of these different gems. 2 more kills. Damn, you move quick, son. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the grab that thing off of her. I've got to kill the
An amazing creature.
what's her name? Fuck. What's the chick's name I'm talking about? I'm way under level here. I need you to. Sorry, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to TP you. What's it? You know what's the girl I'm talking about? Chap. No. She's the tower bitch from here. Piety. I gotta kill Piety. I prefer tower bitch, but yeah. Whatever. Oh. I don't know why I was running through as if I was gonna kill those mobs. I kind of forgot I'm level 18 in the 40 zone. Make sure downscaling's on. It doesn't matter. We're never in the same zone. He's running ahead to the quest state, and I am.
Well done, assess. Another
He runs ahead to the quest state, and I'm just going back to previous zones to catch up in levels.
I'm working with Pine. For someone so obsessed,
I do have to be in the zone though.
that wasn't a pretty death.
The XP rings in the inventory. It's 4% additional. Right now, I'm not going to have them equipped because the amount of flat damage that is on the black hearts is substantial at this level. Oh, do I actually have to have it myself? Okay. I thought I just had to be in the zone. 3,600. The single greatest discharge build ever made, and this is probably the topic I feel most qualified to speak on of any topic ever. I believe was the discharge character I put together in Sentinel League, and it was Assassin as well, which kind of touches on a bigger point that the concept of good in PoE is usually not a hard metric, but rather one of public of mass adoption, right? Like meta is a shifting thing, right? Very rarely are there absolute truths with respect to that sort of stuff. Something becomes good not because it was not good previously, but because someone without a platform large enough to disseminate that information hasn't spoken to it yet, right? There are plenty of skills in this game. Like think of something really cool, like niche, like Ward Loop, right? Where it's like a unique mechanic like that obviously has a bunch of different interactions going on. If someone didn't like popularize that and make a build about it, I can guarantee you like there would maybe be 5 people that might play it in the game total. It wouldn't be like a league over league thing. You know what I mean? A lot of the time there's very good. Did somebody do Word Loop Discharge? Because I theory crafted that like 3 leagues ago. I don't know if it's Word Loop, whatever, but the one that I had Kingsguard, the helmet where you fuck, what's it called? It damages you when you for the damage you deal. Vol's Devotion. But yeah, the premise would be and cast with damage discharge, as well as where you going? I'll link it to your Discord. Does Melee Splash do anything with what's the skill called again? Smite?
I am Tasu. I am the king. It took tortured yet unbroken.
Be careful. You have. May fear guide you. They I act with care.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the Prime Resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better.
take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it's operational. Accountability.
Do we get any vindication? I was permanently banned from Reddit for getting people to post it, despite the fact it was... Or sorry, not permanently banned. I was banned from all of Reddit. So that the Reddit, like the PoE Reddit mods, reported me to overall Reddit for ban evasion for getting someone else to post something. Even though it was upvoted like 2,500 times. This is not material that the community wants to see. Allegedly. Public sentiment seems to be shifting away from TFT, which I think on the whole is a good thing. Not in of itself, but by virtue of the fact that they are guilty of the things I have, and I, beyond a shadow of a doubt in my mind, are guilty of the things that I have accused them of. So I was laughing with Quiddy earlier, though. I was like, Quiddy, isn't it funny that people are getting more upset with me for exposing people that are RMTing than they are at you for actually RMTing? And then we looked through a series of comments, and it was like, hey guys, Belton here. And it was like, fuck you, Belton, you fucking narcissistic prick. And Quiddy's like, hey guys, Quiddy here. I'm the one who RMT'd. They're like, thanks, Quiddy. I'm like, yo, this is some bullshit. We're just having a good laugh at that. But if you want, on my channel on YouTube, there's like a community section. I made a recent post like an hour ago or 2 hours ago about what's been going on with the Reddit mods, and it's pretty it's pretty wild when you like look at it through the scope of all that. It's just like a paragraph. But check that out though. Where is that? It's my channel community. Can link it to you guys. It's pretty wild when you like look at it through the scope. He knows I need to unlock the door. What are you talking about? Oops, quest state. Sorry, what quest state am I missing here? Or do I have to talk to Lonnie? Sorry, I don't...
Yes.
Can I go to where that square? Yeah, it's I mean, I'm sure there's another side to it on their end. Um, Obviously, I experience these things through the lens of my, like, I know exactly what my mind state is when I say and do certain things, right? And so I can't imagine scenarios from any other viewpoint, right? So like when I make a joking comment being like, I'm gonna stuff someone in a locker, and someone posts, this is a legitimate reason for a ban because it's a death threat, in my mind I can't like rectify those two things, because obviously I know, being the person that said it, like the jest in which it was said, I just can't imagine that, right? And so, you know, to be fair to the narrative, I don't know, maybe like I think there's a lot of self-serving, and there's definitely hypocrisy that I pointed out in that post. But at the same time, I don't know to what degree there's sincerity in some of the condemnation. If it's just like a, you know, yeah, I don't know, I don't know. Oh, I forgot skills up decks. Bro, I'm retarded. God damn. Can you give me 2 secs? Just to, let me grab the bust. The one bust. It's usually pretty apparent to me though, when people have actually like interacted with me, or like you know, watched me on stream or any of my videos, or like are in guild with me. You know what I mean? Like people who actually have like some interaction with me, versus people who just base their opinion on like, you know, a screenshot or like something that I said once on Reddit in like anger. I think people, it's hard to like, especially if you don't stream a lot too. It's maybe hard to imagine. Um, but I think anyone that, you know, because I stream like 14 hours a day. I think that anyone who streams that amount for the amount of years that I have, keep in mind, I played Pee Wee for 10 years. I've streamed over 7,000 hours, right? It's going to be very easy to find at least 5 or 10 clips where I'm saying something, you know, that's probably troublesome to some sort of, you know what I mean? Like, and I think that, you know, most rational people can kind of understand that, but, I'm actually pretty, I don't want to say proud, but I think considering you know, my general propensities and the amount of hours that I've streamed, the fact that what they put out there is the worst that they can, you know, conjure up is actually not necessary. None of the things I've said in my worst moments are the greatest things ever, but considering it's 10 years and 7,000 hours of footage, that's the best they can come up with. It's I can sleep easy at night. God, this boss is so slow. Probably switch these in now. Are people still getting banned? Yeah. I wouldn't, again, as much as I don't want to discourage anyone from joining Discord or anything that I think could be productive, I also don't want to be misleading, or have someone enter a situation like that without knowing that. So, yeah, I think they're proactively doing it. If anyone were, like, anyone who does not want to join because of that is completely, there's no hard feelings on that. I completely understand. It's a very useful tool, minus the tools that run it.
There is nothing else.
I wouldn't want to lose it either. And Monday, go. What's the plan for this league's discharge? Yeah, we're gonna do, without giving away too much, we're gonna do, first of all, we're gonna have mirror crafted rings, and I'm mirror crafting a weapon. As well, we're gonna be combining deadly, or what's it called, original sin into the mix. The guys of you who are familiar with me for a while, you'll be familiar with some of the other tech. Other people that have not seen Discharge in a while, it'll be pretty cool new stuff for you guys, I think. Talk to Lani, total babe. Lani, a hot Latina mommy. Come up on me. Okay. Katavas, I don't know. I'm like quite literally the worst person to ask for this. The rabbit, my quests are find her Mayas meat. Oh, let's see which one are passive. Yeah, no, it seems to be good. Do you mind after we kill this bot, like whatever is a good time for you if you want to go to the bathroom or something? Do you mind if I have a cigarette at some point? We're on your time here. You're doing me a huge solid, so if you're in a rush or anything, I can obviously wait. Okay, wait, let's see here. 8683 11,000. Look at that. I don't even have a hatred equipped yet. That's fucking fuego. Look how good this is for leveling. We get 70 to 101 flat cold damage and 49% attack damage. It's pretty nuts that you can use Watchers at level 1. I guess all jewels you can use right away. I have 12,000. 12,000 tooltip at level 21. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the passive. I'm missing all of them. I haven't even done like the fucking submerged depths. I'm gonna go do all the passives at the end. We're also res cap, which is nice. A little bonus XP. Oh, I didn't realize there was a +1 gems. Huh. Enjoy my minus res. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Let me know after smoke. Well, I'll get to town. We can get to town, right? Where am I right now? You. Wait, what's the next quest state? We can get to the next act. Let's get to the start of the next act. Oh, is this the start of the next act? Shit. No, it's not. Act 6. Let's go to Act 6. Oh, wait, is this Act 6? Oh, it is Act 6. Okay. Any more mirrors on the new ring? No, but I've only been here for 2.5 hours. Is there anything here skill-wise I should be using? Actually, I guess it would be support gem. Is Ancestral Call good? Oh, Added Fire, Ruthless, Ancestral Call. Yeah. Okay. Added Fire. Melee, Ancestral Call. Melee Fizz. Oh, look at that. I'm 3 out of 5. Ruthless. To clarify, guys, in the 17,000 hours I've played PoE, only weakness. Oh yeah, that's a good. Honestly. I have played 1 melee character ever. If you can change melee fizz with I won't be full. No, I'm not converting. I will have all 3 damage types, but it's added cold. Onslaught, I guess it's better than. Let's see, 6,200. 1,000. Ruthless seems kind of useless when I one-shot everything. Maybe later on. I'm gonna keep Onslaught in there for now. Will I mirror stuff? What do you want specifically? There's actually a couple alt arts I want, so I might actually put up a mirror shop in standard. I might actually have what you want already, though. Oh, Fortify, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, you're spelling standard wrong, but yes, I addressed standard.
Stay sharp out
I explicitly said standard several times. Okay, sorry. I'll go have a cigarette. Whoa! Path of Exile Mania. Is that just your YouTube account, or is that like, do you have like a highlight channel or something? You got like a highlight channel, give you a follow. Path of Exile, Jorge Masvidal, yeah. Go hard in the paint. But this was the impetus, guys, for wanting to switch to Discharge, by the way. Take a gander. Want to have a cigarette? Your YouTube? Alright, cool, yeah. No, man, like, look, despite the general consensus on people that craft mirror items, I actually don't do it to, like, ruthlessly exploit people that can't afford to craft them. If anyone ever wants to mirror one of my items, I take it as like a compliment. Like to me, it's very flattering that I made an item cool enough that somebody wants to have a version of it. Now, obviously, I don't do it for free because otherwise people would sell them in the secondary market, and also I don't make any money back on them ever. But I won't. I don't like ruthless. Like when I craft an item, I set a mirror fee on it based on how much I spent, and I never raise the price. On standard, I will raise the price because standard's market is very different. But in the league, I've never raised the price of a mirror item. Which is why my bow cost 1/7 as much as TFT's. Literally 14% of what they're doing. You have a fractured jewel with Ellie crit multi. Make sure it's a Cobalt, assuming you want spell damage there too, because Kobolds have crit multi with spells, so it's an additional multi mod that can get there. But also crit multi with spells is 15%, whereas global crit multi is only 12%. Then you just use a fucking Death Fossil, and if you want life on there too, I would just use Death Fossils to be honest. Because you can hit quad multi, which is more valuable anyway. But if you want the single fossil, you could do Death Fossil with pristine fossils. I'll get to this when I come back. Let me have that smoke. Bro, that's nuts. I might even have it timestamped here still. The last I looked, do I have the right thread? No, I don't. Fuck. So there's this post here, right? External. It's literally pinned to the channel. Bro, that's nuts. And like, look at this. It's about me, right? Like my name is literally stickied here. Sort by new. There were 3 things here that were saying, why are you doing, like, they were like, this is the only one that was kept. There were 3 ones saying like that said Belton, blah blah blah, didn't do anything. They're gone. Like, they're not deleted, right? Where it says like deleted, they're literally like gone. Like, they've been removed. Oh, no, there's one of them. There's 2, sorry. Know it. I'm wrong. There it is. I don't know why. Okay, there's all 3. Sorry, I take it back. I'm incorrect. I don't know why those don't show up on my phone. Sorry, false. There's enough legitimate points of criticism to not have to sensationalize them. Yeah, no, it's again, that was my mistake on my phone. I don't know, maybe it's because on my phone I'm on a different account. I wanted to see if I was shadow banned from viewing different topics. Wait, let me check. Yeah, they aren't on my phone. I can't see the comments on my phone, but I can see them when I go on here. Oh yeah, because look, this is not Belton PoE. Dude, that's fucking. Huh. Maybe because I'm banned. Maybe because I have a Reddit wide ban or suspension or whatever. Maybe I'm not allowed to view certain topics. Those comments aren't on my phone when I look at that thread, though.
How you going?
I'm logged into a different account on my phone. Anyways, my mistake. Yeah, yeah, maybe it's just sorted differently, as you said. But no, I don't know what the implications of it are. But again, there's enough legitimate points of criticism, I think, in terms of you know, over moderation and different applications of and biases that I don't think it's necessary to fabricate situations. That being said, though, when I look on my phone, I can't see those comments. Here. I don't know if you can see that. You see where it says deleted? Deleted? I'll TP you in a sec. Yeah, I don't know. Like, just scratch that. I don't know if it's a problem with my phone or if I'm just looking at it wrong. But again, um, for the sake of like, the second you start making false accusations, like things that aren't there, it takes away from any legitimate criticism of behavior. I don't know if that's just a fault with my phone or if I have it sorted incorrectly. So I'll just accept fault on that. I can see them on the website right there when I looked. So I just misspoke. So I apologize and I take that comment back. There was potentially user error. I'm not very good with I'm not very good with phone or technology. So what's the next one? Oh, I'm not agree. I like again. I'm not trying to virtue signal or pretend like I'm innocent here. I have a pretty abrasive personality, and sometimes I say things that I objectively can understand bother people. Um, and again, I'm flawed and faulted like everyone is. That being said, do I think that I have a net negative? You know, like, do I think that I am a drain on the community? No. I think that the stuff that I post and the stuff that I talk about on the whole has a far more positive impact than negative impact. And I don't think that they've applied something as simple as, like, for example, the most recent time they banned me, not the Reddit wide ban, but the PoE ban, they said it was for brigading. But it wasn't my post. And the reason for doing it was because I told people in my Discord that someone posted that on Reddit. However, Janubu did the exact same thing, and Janubu has 120 times the amount of people in his Discord as I do. So why was he not banned for brigading? Things like that. No, but I saw them previously because they were posting in support of me. Is what I'm saying, right? I saw them when I looked there, but I'm logged on to like a burner account here. Um, oh, downfall of assassin. Oh, poison spell assassin. I was gonna say I'm gonna play assassin. We gonna bring it back.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, there was also the time. I don't know if I showed you guys this. An actual Reddit moderator straight up messaged me on Discord. Um, and he blames me for toxic messages and disappointing and, you know, bending the truth. And you would have talked to me in the first place. I sent him a really nice message in reply, like a really nice long message, and then I came to find out he comments on the subsequent post that Belton is only doing this to try and monetize to gain money from his channel. He's trying to create drama, and then somebody else writes a TLDR of the video, and then he commented on that. Thank you. I didn't actually watch the full video, or I didn't watch the 50-minute video. And then I realized the guy was getting mad at me on the basis of Reddit comments, not on the basis of whatever I said. And then I went back through and watched the video, and I realized I didn't actually even say anything. I didn't say what he thought I said. And so not only did I not, again, when he says you should have talked to me first, not only did he not afford me the same opportunity of like actually hearing me out, which he posted about publicly in Reddit, by the way, he then went on like 3 separate posts to say that, you know, Belton is just doing this to try and get attention, blah, blah, blah. He's just trying to monetize the channel. And also, he messaged Jix a while ago. Look at this. Fuck Jix, you talk too much. Belton, that guy fucking sucks. I'm surprised he hasn't been banned. All of his content is spam for his Discord and website and Twitch. He's a narcissistic prick. This is the moderator that is meant to be objective. Also the same moderator that used to be a TFT mod, by the way. Also the one who reached out to me and got mad at me for what people were saying on Reddit, where he has moderating capacities and I can't even post publicly. So, and then also the same one who, yeah, it's just, there's definitely layers to the, I don't want to say injustice because I think that's too like extreme of a word, but the hypocrisy at least. Oh, wait, sorry. You can TP to me, but you need to grab the flag at some point. Oh, grab the flag inside caverns. Where? Oh, okay, caverns Vegas. Okay. What flag is here? Holy shit, this is a level 49 zone. I'm level 21 and I'm killing stuff. That's fucking badass. Oh, from the other side, okay. Sorry, man. From the Southern Forest entry, okay. Sorry, dude. You're being very patient. I'm not trying to waste your time. I have a really hard time multitasking. I'm just trying to answer questions with chat when I can too. Southern Forest, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry about that.
His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag.
Hey, well done. How do you pronounce your name? Well done? Well done? Is the K silent or did you say the K? Well done. Well done. I'm trying to be as diplomatic with my criticisms as I can because there's a long documented history of things that I say. You know, if I read what you're saying out loud, they'll clip that and then they'll make a post about me that I can't reply to, and then there's no context given, and then that's the basis for either a ban or for why I'm a bad. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be as objective and you know, polished as I can with respect to any criticisms I might have. Is that Chris the Pear? I don't think I've ever seen a photo of him with hair before. He hasn't always made decisions that I agree with, but I'm never gonna badmouth this dude because, like, fuck, the creator of the game that like I've loved the most of any pastime probably in my whole life. So every human is flawed. Nobody makes the right decisions all the time, but there's no PoE without him. Oh, did you guys see? I made a meme. Well, it's not really like a meme, but it's my best attempt at a meme. Okay, wait 1 sec. I thought it was pretty funny. It says, thanks to Janubu and TFT's Mirror Shop, I now know what financial freedom, working from home, and being your own boss feels like. Earn vouchers from your downstream contributors and watch your money grow. Thanks, TFT. Yeah, it's a good starting point.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus
Hold on, TF.
RMTFT.
Now, eat our way.
I've seen quite a few people like that. Need some white text with black outline. Yeah, I feel like they'd probably somehow dig deep into. How can you watch my old videos? You can't. I had 7,000 hours of VODs deleted by Twitch ban. The Twitch ban that TFT fucking purposefully inflicted while I was having Christmas dinner with my family. You can see here. It's been more than 60 days now. Look at that. It was there as of yesterday. So, yeah, it was it's been more than 60 days. So my appeal has been removed. Like, they didn't even open it. It just said pending the whole time. That or they changed the layout, because I've showed this on stream quite a few times. Or maybe in a different account. I don't know. Nope, James Belton. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, name there? GD Rag. Or G Drag. I'll be right there, Nippy. Let me kill like 20 more mobs to get this level here. Never mind. Now, Reddit mods have disliked me for a variety of reasons. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong portal. Sorry. The Reddit mods have disliked me for like 7 years. Goes back. No, I am going to be going to Docs. Docs is a level 29 zone though, and I'm only level 21. I need to get 2 more levels. But yes, Docs is where I'll go till probably level 30 or so. Whoa.
How brutal construct.
Hey, what up, Dynasty?
Keep your wits about you.
One less. Keep your life to your own. Well met.
Let's see if Docs works. I'm pretty sure I'm under leveled for Docs experience though. I don't know, I'll be okay. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. $25 for Docs, yeah. So fun. Am I gonna do Discharge? I'm gonna give you a hint. Check the stream title. Yeah, I can portal you now. Wonder why I played Assassin? I'm gonna let the name of my character answer that question. Go, 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 mirror discharging guy.
Turn away the tyrant's face.
Yeah, I'll obviously, sorry, jokes aside, I'll explain the intricacies of the build. Without going through a full resume, I'm quite experienced with Discharge, so have no fear. I got a meme flip. Sniped you. Have a great day. Hey, take care, Dewey. Have fun picking. Wait, what? Picking fly. Oh, picking flies up. Okay. Do I come to you now? Sorry, do I portal to you now? Yeah. Ooh, actually, sorry, let me get this level, because 24 is when I can put on Hatred and Auras, so a couple more kills. Yep. Alright, check this out. So the Watcher's Eye, okay, we have Beat 775. Lit. Like 40% more damage. Don't should be safe. What do you say about that chest then, good sir? Hardcore viable. Let me know when you got. Oh, how many are there? Do I need to get? Seven? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That tells you, okay. 6. I've done acts 1 to 4 like hundreds of times, but because I was gone in the military between Legacy and like Ultimatum, I think. When I returned to the game, it was my first time doing acts 1 through 10. And the first like league I really kind of like streamed. I think that technically the first league I turned my stream on was Scourge League. Was Ascendancy after Scourge? Whatever. Sentinel was really like the first league where I was like streaming on like a regular basis, anyways. And through the course of Sentinel, Calandra. Oh shit! Forgot this is a higher level zone. Sentinel, Calandra, and this league, I've only made 4 characters. So that means that I have probably done acts 1 through 10 maybe 5 times. That's why I'm so, you know, I don't know much of this stuff. Acts 1 through 4. Oops. Again, forgot I'm in a different zone. Acts 1 through 4 I know back in my hand, but. Fuck sakes. Go, go, Power Rangers.
There's an keep your life to your own.
The Arch Nemesis, yeah. Wait, sorry, what when you said up, what am I, did I miss something? Or did I go the wrong way? Oh, wrong direction. Oops. Herper derper derper derper. Sorry about that. Classic.
Arakali. Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an hello. Farewell.
Tried to craft my first Blizzard crown, flew through like 10 divs of Deafening Rage and hit once. What were you trying to hit on it? What? I think I could just run. Oh no. Okay. I could go to town, working TP. That still doesn't work. But yeah, it's so slow, motherfuckers. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned this. I mentioned this in one of my videos that I made, but I think what's important. I mean, like I feel like on a lot of things in life, when you do anything a lot, you tend to focus towards a specialization within that thing, right? And like generally, what people are good at, they develop. You know, you become not necessarily passionate about. Passion's a pretty strong word, but you're going to be more drawn to, right? Um, and because I have such like I don't want to like blame it on this entirely, but I have very severe ADHD, which I'm sure you probably noticed. Anytime I try to talk to chat, I have to like physically stop what I'm doing. Or if you've ever seen me play when I hide chat, I'm significantly more efficient. And so when I started streaming, it was not possible really for me to because I had won demigods and stuff before. I actually used to write build guides. I this is actually going to seem extremely funny, but I would quite frequently be top 20 on the leveling ladder at the start of a new league, and I would play poison arrow, and I would be either first or second to kill Itziri every league, and uh, I know that given how I play now, that might seem a little obscene. I'm talking like 8 years ago, so it's not like it's recent. But once I started streaming, because like I would try to talk to chat, couldn't do that anymore. And so the hideout warrior style kind of developed as a response to that. And then, you know, because I did it so often, and because you have the positive reinforcement from chat, and people like develop an interest, and you build a community around what you're doing on stream, right? And so I just naturally gravitated towards crafting all of that. And obviously, you know, making currency and crafting, it's pretty much always like there's, you know, making new characters and stuff like that and buying new gear and all that crap is almost never like a net positive financial position, right? So I tended to not make new builds. Plus, when you're leveling, you're not crafting and yada yada. So the parts of my game that I initially actually excelled at suffered over time. And then by virtue of, you know, the conditions that I began to, you know, put myself in by virtue of streaming, I got quite skilled in that area. But yeah, I'll be the first one to tell anybody how bad I am at certain certain elements of the game. I have no problem admitting my shortcomings. I think that's a cool part of PoE though, right? Like, how boring would the game be if you've mastered all aspects, right? There's so much about this game. So much about this game I don't even, like, can't even begin to fathom or understand or know, or even pretend to know about. And, like, given how long and how many hours I've played, I think that's a pretty cool thing. Is it possible? PDPS weapons are the easiest thing in the game to craft. Not in terms of, like, how long it takes, but in terms of, like, what you need to do to get them and what mods you need. Because it's, like, literally universal. The only difference on any of them is the 6th mod. Like, on bows, you want +1 arrow instead of, like, crit multi. Don't take as offense. No, as I just said, I don't take it offensively. It's a absolutely correct analysis. Look, if you take offense to objective criticism, then there's probably something wrong with your actions, not with you. You know what I mean? If somebody criticizes you and there's no truth to it, it doesn't matter to you, right? Like, if you walk by a homeless guy, for example, and you're in, like, a nice suit with a, you know, a nice-looking lady, and a homeless guy who's clearly, you know, has some mental health and maybe substance issues yells at you, telling you you're a fucking shithead or something like that, do you stop? Do you stop and, like, do you stay up awake at night thinking about it? No, because you can tell, obviously, that that person's just probably going through a hard time, and, you know, you pay no mind to it, right? The opposite of, like, love and affection is not hatred, it's apathy, by my assessment. And so, you know, if somebody ever gets upset about something like that, where you say, you know, I'm not very good at leveling, or in any other aspect too, obviously just framing it through that comment, it's probably because they know there's truth to it. In the same way that when TFT saw that I was talking about them RMTing, and before I even made a video, they put out a press release talking about how I was a sexist, racist, blah, 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 and then I was about to release a video filled with lies. I was like, those aren't the actions of an innocent person. A clear conscience doesn't do that. So yeah, no, I can accept my flaws and my shortcomings, but I think, again, framing it through the lens of the game as a complete system, I think it's great that even after the amount of time I've played and I've felt entertained and I've loved every minute of it, that there are parts that I yet do not know. Thou doth protesteth too much. Come hear ye, hear ye. Come hither, peasants, ye 99%ers of Rayclast.
See you.
No, I can TP there. Confession by projection, yeah. I mean, I don't think that there's anyone, like, even the people that are the staunch defenders of TFT or that hate me, I don't think there's a single person. Um, you know, when TFT started proactively banning anyone that talked in my Discord or people that traded me, there's not one person that I ever read a comment of, despite how many of them were negative towards me. I never saw a single person saying, like, these are the actions of a rational and innocent person. You know what I mean? Uh, and I think to a certain degree, regardless of what's said in the public arena, I think people, for the most part, are sensible with respect to stuff like that. Hi, Belton. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks, man. Hope you are too, brother. Have a nice day. Sure. For sure. Don't get that booty for sure. Nine Coronas. Oh shit, my speakers aren't on. My bad. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I had my shit on mute that whole time. Do I still work? I don't have a 9 to 5, but I have other sources of income. That's as specific as I'm willing to get with, you know, everything that's happening right now. I usually play PoE in spurts though, so I'll play like a lot for like, I'll play like 14, 15 hours a day streaming, making videos for like 4 days, and then I'll have like 3 days where I don't play at all. And I separate it like that. But I play consistently throughout. I don't just do like a, you know. Yeah. Actually, no, here, this is the actual response here. That's what I do for work these days. The imager. I think the right one, right? What music? The only reason this music is on is because the PoE music I get tired of, because of how long I play. Can I go to Highgate? I'm pretty sure I can go to Highgate. Oh. 2 seconds. I'm right about to level. One more mob kill. Two more mob kills. 3 more mob kills. Sorry. Come on. There we go. Yes, sorry. The only reason I have this on is it doesn't it's not like DMCA, so it doesn't demonetize content. Get muted otherwise or whatever. Bots. It's hard to find music that's not copyrighted. For some reason, it all seems to be music in this vein. That being said, though, myself, I enjoy music of pretty much every genre. I would say I'm naturally more drawn, like, if I had to say what I like the most, it'd be 90s hip-hop. And I like 90s alt rock, too, actually. The Eagles are my favorite band ever. The Eagles, Big Pun, Big L, Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Third Eye Blind I really like. Yeah, I don't know, kind of eclectic. I like electronic music too. I actually used to work, I worked with electronic artists and doing shows and music festivals and that stuff when I was younger. Big L, rest in peace. Full clip. Mad hoes ass Beavis, I get nothing but head. Favorite bar of all time. When I'm kicking the stool, or if my girl think I'm loyal, then that bitch is a fool. Have I ever listened to 80s, 90s Brazilian? No. Not intentionally, at least. Not with any specific aversion to it. It's not something, not something I've never been exposed to. That being said, I'm going to Brazil for the first time in April, actually, for a wedding in to Rio. Sorry, what's 90% of YouTube content? YouTube forces you to put a reacting to what? Sorry, what's that in reference to? I'm not sure I'm catching the. There is a stream delay. I don't think that I'm not sure what that comment is referring to though. That I said. They would have had their wedding. Like they would have already had a wedding photographer and all that. My buddy, like Canadian friend of mine, actually, if I'm being honest, a bunch of my buddies went down to fucking Brazil basically for a cocaine and hooker fueled trip together when I was in the army. And lo and behold, one of them ends up meeting his future wife. So she moved to Canada with him, and they moved in together or whatever. And I guess she couldn't get like full-time citizenship or whatever in time. And so like they got married officially in a courthouse in Canada, but I guess because she was you know, attempting to file for immigration or whatever, plus they were younger, and like the whole timing of it, I guess it was deemed to be suspicious. So they still didn't grant her the spousal visa or whatever. So they ended up moving to Amsterdam, but she's Brazilian and apparently quite well off down there, like her family rather, and so they're having an official wedding because they ended up just like rushing and going to a courthouse by virtue of not wanting to get her kicked out of the country. But you know, even though they've technically officially been married for like a year and a half now, they wanted to have a celebration with their friends and family, and I think they're a little bit soured on Canada because of that situation. So Brazil it was, but I'm super excited because I've never been to South America, so. I hate whatever this is though. Oh, is it? That wasn't intentional. I like listened to what I was like, I fucking hate this, and I look over and all I hear is Brazil. Yeah, that music made me want to kill myself. Sit here. Oops, you know what? Sorry, I gotta edit. Some of my stream details are incorrect right now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll start over the stream. I'm just gonna listen to music I want to listen to. We haven't done anything really important yet. And then once I'm leveled, I'll switch over. I'll restart the stream so I don't get DMCA. But for now, we can just... I don't have to even come with you. I think I can just stay here. What city? Brazil, Rio. Can I TP you? I am. Like, I'm already in. Like, I'm in the correct zone. Yeah, me too, man. I went through that whole phase as I feel like a lot of people who like, you know, late 90s, like early mid 2000s, like they're like teenage kind of formative years, had this phase, at least in North America. But like, I don't know why, from the age of like 7 or 8 years old, I was obsessed with hip hop. I used to dedicate book reports to like Tupac when I was in like grade 4. But I also then went through like that deep identity crisis written phase where I dressed like a black gangster rapper. But it's pretty funny. I think I've got a photo of it. Here. Yeah, that was me at 13 years old. Gang up, bitch. Can I sing to you guys? I think I'd get in trouble if I sang along to hip hop songs. For like 4 different reasons. Did I get credit? Yeah. Yeah, we all have that same drip, right on.
Signing my name, I'm just headlining the game. Won't quit until I'm A-riding the game. They riding the bench, they riding the game. I'm misplaced.
I got it.
Key to the lock and chain. My spot remain like a bleach stain, a cranberry. It's murder she wrote like Angela Lansbury. I remember being small, man. New toys when my mama win the car game. Got my gifts before Christmas, didn't have to wait for 'em. I had a 10-speed of scooter and a skateboard. Ha ha, and we moved to the suburbs. Me and little Toya Jones, so was lovebirds. Oh man,
MF Tomb, yeah.
feel born again.
I'm that dude. Slit your throat, roll up with a mask on like MF Doom. I wouldn't say he's like I'm familiar with his body of work. I wouldn't put him like he's not someone I would put on a rotation, but I can appreciate it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Man, it feels so good to listen to actual music I like, though. Holy shit. Can someone remind me to restart my stream when we're done leveling, though? Because right now, this instantly demonetizes this entire video, and it'll mute it. It doesn't really matter, because nobody needs to see a VOD of me leveling, but as soon as we're done, I'll be talking about, you know, building and blah, 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 and all that crap. It'll be somewhat important. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's not your responsibility. Just if it crosses your mind and you see that I forgot myself. Be helpful. Song's such a banger.
Bad boy, baby. Ralph Tress Van. Smalls. Listen.
Six on someone more to the floor in the middle. It's gonna be bigger, the kind of pillow.
Whether a stiff tongue or stiff dick, Biggie squeeze it to make shit fit. Now check this shit, I got the pack of rough riders in the back of the Pathfinder. You know the FLO by J.D. Hall. Smith, I get swift with the lyrical gift. Hit you with the dick, make the kidney shift. Here we go, but I'm not domino. I got the funk flow to make your jaws drop slow. So recognize this size in these organized jeans. I wear 13s, know what I mean? I fuck around and hit you with the Hennessy. Nigga mess around and go blind, don't get to see shit. The next batter, hit a shatter, you blatter, it doesn't matter.
Okay, one sec, let me get one level here. You go on me screaming, I poppy. I love it when you call me Big Pop. I only smoke blunts if they roll crap.
Caught up with the drum flow, fuck taekwondo, I told a fofo. The niggas getting mad cause they bitch chose me, a big black motherfucker with G. You see, all I do is separate the game from the truth. Big bang boots from the Bronx to Bolivia. Keep it physical, like Olivia New. Tricks up my click dick all day with no trivia. So give me a a bankroll and a bag of weed. I'm guaranteed to fuck until my nose bleed. Even if the new man is certified Mac, you get that extra in you. You want that old
Hey, big ups, Belton. Never had triple division active account post league. Shit, dude, that's awesome, brother. Congratulations on the recent success. Sure, many more leagues of it to come. And thank you for the kind words.
like Scarface and Bushwick, Willie D, having nightmares of girls killing me. She mad because of what we had didn't last. I'm glad because her cousin let me hit the ass. Fuck the past, as well on the 500 SL, the E&J and Ginger Ale. The way my pockets swell.
Went the wrong way.
With Benjamins, another hunts in the crib. Please send it in. I fuck non-stop, lick my lips.
Where are you? Wait, sorry. Where am I going? Oh, it's just over there, okay. Try and get over there without dying. Oh, that's not getting since time up, sorry. No Katava, alright. Wait, what's that question mark or explanation for? Whatever. Song? Yeah, it's a banger. Man, I get more butt and it's friends what I feel when I get mine with better sweets. You know this way, thanks to the swamp hands more guns than ropes and spokes and shaking in the boots. So it's a boat like it's a few dollars, so everything. Take them rhymes back to back to read awesome. The gimmicks, the whack lyrics, the shit is depressing. Pathetic. Please forget it. Yeah, cause it's got
I'm straight rap great, bust the head straight and dreads, I'm everlasting. Like it's so on broadcast, a tech line, when I rhyme, just like mine, word is mine. Your album couldn't with one line. It's been 3 years since your last tear, but now I reappear, your heart pumps fear. To your gut, did your girl's butt. I scraped it, shaped it, now she won't strut. I smash teeth, off your beef, no relief. I step on stage, girls scream like I'm Keith. You won't be around next year. My rap's too big, cooking bad flavor in your ear. Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm kicking new flavor in your ear. Like a brand new flavor in your ear. Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear.
Done. Happy Discharge. Thank you so much, man. Can I, is there any, what build you play? Appropriately. Yeah, I really appreciate you going out of your way to do that, man. Saved me so much time. What are you playing? Do you need anything? Do you need currency? Do you need any items you're looking for?
It's a
any crafting help or crafting mats or anything like that I can repay you with?
You look as good tidings.
Can you hear me? Oh shit, I turned my mic down. Were you able to hear what I just said there? Did you guys hear what I just said? Sorry, I turned my mic down because it was my TV was picking up the music. I guess I can just repeat it. Thank you very much, dude. I really, really appreciate you taking the time to do that. Saved me a ton of time. It's not going noticed. And I was asking if there's any, is there anything that you need? Like, do you need currency, or what build are you playing? Do you want me to help you with crafting, or, you know, are there any items you're looking for, or anything I can reciprocate with?
Good tidings to you.
Very character. All right, man. Thank you very much. Really, really does save me so much time. I'm very bad at this part of the game. So, did I restart stream? No, I just turned it off because I had the music playing through my TV. I don't have a second monitor, so when I stream, I set up a TV over there, and I attach an HDMI cable, and then the game music plays out of the TV, and then I put Twitch chat over there, so I can like read chat without it blocking my screen. But if I have the music too loud, like there, I was kind of like normally I have the music quiet because I don't like listening to the fucking stream music or whatever, like those YouTube channels. But those songs I just put on are like songs I love to listen to, so I turned them on quite loud. So I put my mic all the way down so it wouldn't pick up the sound from the TV. Time to restart to get monetized. Yeah, I mean, I still have the level though, guys. Like, we're done the axe, but I'm only level 29. It won't take us too long. Oh, what the fuck? It shouldn't take us too long because we can just level in efficient zones, but we no need to do that yet though. Because for the next it'll probably take me an hour and a half to actually get up to like level 60 or so. Actually, an hour is probably more apt. We're gonna go to. I will go Dried Lake until. Yeah, we'll go Dried Lake probably till 35, and then I don't actually know where the most efficient zone is in Act 5. Act 6 will go the one where I think it's Mud Flats, or no, Cavalry Fortress, where it's just a ledge basically. And then we'll go. Anyways, yeah, we'll just go to efficient zones. Yeah, sorry, when you say nothing I ever make or do is gated behind money. There are like certain like Patreons or patrons, I don't know how you refer to them as a noun, but there's certain like perks for that, but they're all just things like I give them extra data and like copies of things in advance. But anyone can join my guild, anyone can join the Discord. The website isn't monetized. There's no information that's gated ever behind any kind of requirement. I know how important video games can be a part of people's lives because there have been times in my life where like I was going through some shit and like PoE kind of like pulled me through that and helped me kind of turn a new leaf. So I know that even though it's just a game, it's more than a game to some people. Also, it's a very international game, and financial, positions around the world differ. And I would never, ever, ever want someone who has like a legitimate interest in getting better at this game, that shares my passion for it, to ever feel like they couldn't have access to that information because they couldn't afford to pay for something. So with respect to it being free, yes, it's free. What was the next part? Free. Oh, sorry. I completely misread your question. I thought you said, is it free to join? Like, is it a paid Discord? I didn't read the question in entirety. Regarding TFT, no, TFT is still actively, sorry, what I was just saying there is probably completely irrelevant. Free to join regarding TFT. No, they're definitely still monitoring and banning people. Hopefully, given the, How many times has this been upvoted now? Your account has been permanently suspended. 2,300 times upvoted and almost 1,000 comments. You think maybe they'll, hopefully they'll you know, kind of reel in the dumbass behavior like that, where it's just like, there are certain things that I think people like kind of sit on the fence about. I don't think there's a single person though that like supports them randomly banning people for discussing topics in somebody else's Discord indiscriminately. I still think mine's better, but that's incredible. Very, very cool. Spell damage per power charge, I think, is a much better mod than cold damage per frenzy. Wow, that didn't take long at all for someone else to make one, though. Holy cow. Congratulations, man. That's sweet. Given that this is all, like, this is just pure cold damage based. Wait, actually, why do you have that? EDWA and cast speed? That doesn't make any sense. I can't, yeah. I mean, maybe it was just crafted differently before. Actually, I guess I don't even know if this person was just doing this to like flex and in a mean way, or if it was like a nice, like, cool way. So I guess I can maybe just stop asking him questions till he answers, or if he doesn't answer, that's an answer in of itself. Cold damage per frenzy is a really good mod, but it's 5 mirror, yeah. Am I going 5 ways? No, I'm level 29. I'm done. I've completed all the acts, but I'm level 29. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'm gonna come back and level. But this guy just linked me this. This is incredibly good. I 100% would agree that this is probably the second best base I've ever seen. I very, very firmly would stand by the statement that 7% spell damage is per power charge is quite a bit better than 4 to 7 per cold per frenzy. Like, let's say you had 10 power charges or you had 10 frenzy charges, right? It would be 40 to 80, which is 60 average cold damage, right, on one side, versus 70% spell damage. Part of the reason for that is that the catalyst on this just moves it to an entire integer, whereas on cold damage per frenzy, it's 4 to 7. So the 4 doesn't get hit by a catalyst, but the 7 does, and it only goes up by 1. So that the catalysts are far more effective on that mod too. I also wouldn't go with the on this ring the cold damage and fire damage. I think cold and lightning is a lot better. Shock is more important than ignite, as well. But life is definitely more valuable than the flat cold there, especially if you have these mods on there, because you're going to be scaling a lot of. Rings better. Blood circle, yeah, it's true. I guess a bunch of bitches on their period would think a blood circle's nicer. Blood circle is what we call Reddit mod meetings. Why the late stream? I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, 6 p.m. my time, so. Are we getting on the same cycle? Yeah, baby, just a blood circle. Unset rings are unset where like it's not a huge difference, but they're objectively worse to craft as a synthesis. Because they can still roll plus level to gems even though they don't have the it's again very small difference, but they're if you have an option of buying a synth mod on a unset or a non-unset, they're the exact same price. Buy the non-onset unset because they can still roll plus level to socketed gems even though they don't have the socket. I thought I started earlier. I stream like fucking 18 hours a day, so there's no real determined start time. Last night I streamed until 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. and then I fell asleep, and when I woke up, there was like 10 inches of snow, so I shoveled outside, went and picked up some Diet Cokes and Coke Zeros, dropped by the pharmacy, and then I had to, I didn't have to actually, I read through all the Reddit stuff, because obviously there was that post about me, and the post, like there's a stickied mod, there's like literally a stickied thread on the Reddit about me, and as confident of a person as I am, it's obviously a little nerve-wracking having like a referendum on your character where you're like literally the PoE content creator Belton stickied to the thread. Plus I'm not allowed to speak for myself because I'm banned, so obviously there's a natural curiosity on my part to see what, like, you know, what direction that narrative's going around. So if I'm being completely honest, I definitely kind of before I probably spent an hour or two reading through that and all of the comments on this one, because this is actually my thread. this is one of the mods. Generox, actually, I think Generox is in the channel, but this is one of my mods on YouTube. If you look here, that's actually directly ripped from my right here. But I'm banned from Reddit, so I asked my mod to post it, and I was curious to see how what people were saying about it. So. I was missing your stream after my dentist appointment. Shit. Yeah. I mean, I have about 100, conservatively 100 mirrors worth of items right now in League. If this guy were ever open to it, I would try to. I'd pretty much be willing to barter anything for one of those rings. If I got a second ring like this, I would recombinate. I wouldn't recombinate with just one. But if I had two of them, I would recombinate them. But yeah, I think by most measures, my ring is still better though. But that is the second best ring I've ever seen. And I'm not just saying that to be sour. Like my elemental bow, for example, the fizz bow is better, right? Like I can be objective about things that are better or worse, but I do think mine is better than that one. Very, very marginal difference, but difference nonetheless. The T1 wet is a really sick roll though. That's a very hard mod to roll. Don't worry, I'm not fapping my my giraffe strings. Maybe I'll fucking put that on the camera so it doesn't look like I'm playing with myself. No, you can't recombinate mirror items. You're only able to recombinate mirror items for like a couple of days in between Sentinel League and Calandra League. There's like a 4-day window. Okay, I'm going for smoke. No, the explicit mods, sorry. The explicit mods are actually completely meaningless. I know that might seem silly if you're not really familiar with it too much. But these bases alone would both be worth about 25 mirrors at least. Whereas crafting these costs like 150 divines. Crafting that one would maybe cost like 200 divines. So the explicit mods are like, again, in relative terms, almost completely meaningless. What makes these valuable is the implicits. Especially, again, I don't have any hard evidence to support this. I'm quite certain, though, that the synthesis mod rerolling with beasts is not going to be implemented next league the same way it is now. So I do believe that there's a finite period of time to produce bases like this. So the differentiating factor, because they both have Frenzy and Power, is I have spell damage for Power Charge, and he has Frenzy for Cold. But for the reasons I outlined a minute ago, I very firmly believe spell damage for Power is a superior mod. But yeah, with respect to the explicits, completely meaningless. You're talking about, the difference. It would be like 100 to 200 divine of something that's worth 10 to 15,000 divines. So, like 1% maybe of the overall value at most. The only way the explicit mods are worth anything is if they have legacy mods or if they're, sentinel mods, like recombinated ones. Or drop only mods. What was I doing? Oh yeah, smoking. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey, what's up, ASD? I'm just about to have a cigarette. Things are going good though, my man. Alright, sorry. Not gonna lie, I just went poop. So, haven't smoked yet. Did I say anything important? My Discord does not require like a verified account or anything. You can just make a burner Discord to join mine if you want. Just make a new Discord account. You can get in there. Oh, if you go to any of my YouTube videos, not live streams, any of the YouTube videos, in the description it'll have the links to all my stuff. Okay. Poop done, BRB. Smoke pattern. Go to sleep now. Just catching up. I've been trying to make a conscious effort of, just because I have the one monitor, sometimes I accidentally open things that I shouldn't on stream. So when I go to smoke, I check my DMs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, oh, here's Gaz. This is Gazzy's crafter. So we now have Path of Math's crafting partner, Quiddy. Brecht is Gazzy's crafting partner. Myself. Lightwoods. Who else is? Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I got to check this every once in a while to make sure people aren't saying stuff that's gonna get me in trouble elsewhere. Um. Everything looks good so far. Okay, great. Kind of shitty that I have to fucking check make sure that stuff's holy shit, 73 requests. I'll look at those privately later. I didn't realize there were fucking 73 DM requests. think the ring here is probably... Oh, Praxis, actually. Yeah, throw in Praxis. Mana cost is now 6. That's good. Alright, Gucci. We're good. Chest amulet, boots. Okay. Am I looking for a couple of beer? Did I restart the stream? No, I still have the level. Even though we finished the axe, I'm only level 29. So this kind of playstyle is a little bit boring, I think. Actually, fuck it. I can just restart the stream.